Test 1, 2, 3. 何？
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to another Mark Sherwin stream. Countdown to TwitchCon, 13 weeks and some change. We're starting to stream again. We're trying to. I've been seeing an uptick in Animal Crossing engagement. Not that we can't branch off and do some other things, but this is where it's at. This is where I'm comfortable. This is what's gonna happen for a little bit. So, hello. It's Thursday, August 20, 2026. It's Mark Sherwin again here on Animal Crossing. We are streaming from Harv's Island on set. We are streaming from the garage set. We are here in the garage setup here on Harv's Island. Let's see, we've got the chairs. Take a quick look around. We got some chairs, some bikes, some posters. All right, that's enough of that. All right. Again, hey, it's Thursday. How's everyone doing? Let's see. It's been a few days since my last stream. I have been streaming these reruns just to kind of keep relevant in the category of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Now, unfortunately, the downside of that is some of our audience members and community are being tricked, or not tricked, but they're mistaking a rerun for a live stream. Now, I really want to avoid that. I really try to keep, I try to advertise as much as I can, whether it's a live stream or it's a rerun. I want to, the idea behind the reruns is I want to be able to give the people that have played with us an opportunity to, you know, watch it again, make some highlights, make some clips. JJ Virtual in the chat, what's up, bro? Thanks for tuning in. How have you been? Thanks for catching another stream, bro. I hope you're well. We're doing another Animal Crossing stream. We've got 13 weeks and some change until TwitchCon. I see a lot of movement as far as the Animal Crossing category goes. Edward, cosplayer Breach, in the chat as well. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being patient. Today we are going to do anyway, like I was saying about the reruns. You know, some viewers type in chat and they want to they would like to, you know, they're asking if they could join because I usually showcase the reruns that have the multiplayer dodo codes or does codes, so I try to highlight multiplayer interactions. And just trying to keep things, you know, light and fun. Hopefully that they can. I'm trying different time zones, different. You know, sometimes a rerun will go for 12 hours. Sometimes a rerun will go for like a few hours. Again, I'm just trying to get, trying to let the community know that we're out here. I'm putting out the transformer signal, you know, like, hey, if there are Animal Crossers out there amongst the stars, we're trying to be a foothold, a digital home base where you could tune into and possibly get some multiplayer experience. Animal Crossing is amazing. I've said it before. I think it's culturally like a game changer as far as like gaming. Definitely top games of the decade, I would say. And let's. But there's more. I'm still trying to push the envelope as far as interaction and teaching community and leading and even finding out new things for myself. So that's the plan. It looks like we're playing games, and it should look like we're playing games. But there is a method to the madness. I hope everyone enjoying their time, and inspired to take these tips, tricks, and possibly resources to their Animal Crossing friends and communities, so that we could all crush this FOMO of Animal Crossing. All right, now welcome back to Kame House. I'm Mark Sherwin, a variety streamer here on Twitch, primarily focusing on Animal Crossing right now, in a run-up to TwitchCon, which takes place November 15th. A lot of work is being done on the island as of now, so really trying to solidify the cohesiveness once and for all. We've been moving a couple things, some new people on the island. We did a villager hunt not too long ago. Picked up Shino for the for the island. So we have Shino, Fauna, Filbert, Hugh, Kid Cat, Marina, Bianca, Ursula, Drago, Elvis as our resident villagers. It's golden hour, so we're gonna be pushing. So we're gonna be out here just kind of taking a look around. JJ Virtual, you're playing Cyberpunk VR in VR, fully functional arms. All right, all right. That's amazing. Looking forward to seeing that maybe posted on your channel for YouTube, possibly. I see you're making progress as far as the Cyberpunk 2077 DLC, Phantom Liberty. Good to know. Now, okay, there's some major changes going on, some major renovations going on here in Kame House. Now, we have been, let's see, we have been going hard on custom designs. We have been going hard on the custom designs. Let's see, let's access the portal. I've been holding on to a lot of designs and just have recently gotten into, you know, recreating those designs so that I could manipulate and put out different colorways of a lot of our favorite designs. For example, it started with, let's see, it started with Comic Con. So we did the Comic Con logo, right? Then we got to put our spin on it. Made it with a collaboration with Vice and Virtues. So this is Comic Con with a little bit of Vice and Virtues, Cyberpunk. You'll notice the V and V on the eyebrow, the pill pupil. Nova Cherry, hello. Welcome back. You did a fresh start on Animal Crossing. When can you join? Can you join? Yeah. Also, I did change my Twitch username. No worries, no worries. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. It's always fun, you know. Again, this is what it's about. I'm trying to be that place where all of Animal Crossing people can, a safe space where Animal Crossing community can gather, exchange some ideas, some resources, and just get in that multiplayer aspect, because Animal Crossing hits on as a solo standalone game, but I feel like you hit a whole different experience when you start playing multiplayer regularly. With the release of 3.0, Animal Crossing 3.0, you know, that's what Nintendo's pushing for, and I'm happy to help. So what are we doing? I've been going really in depth with the custom designs portal. Let's see, I have a couple Comic-Con and Comic-Con variant designs. We have our TwitchCon Twitch logo in various colors. That's on the design side. I've also been putting it on the socials, so on the mobile platforms, just to kind of see what kind of a response it gets out there. But also, like I was saying earlier, so I have been holding on to a lot of pro designs and then taking them and trying to recreate or improve upon some of the designs that I've been holding onto from other creators. Now, so we have our Comic-Con t-shirt out there. Of course, we got the Vice and Virtues lineup, always evolving. We have a couple of improved designs I would like to put out. Let's see. We did Comic-Con. We recently released TwitchCon. These TwitchCon t-shirts, or these Twitch t-shirts. This is variant 1. I recently re-released an updated version of this Vice and Virtues pill hoodie logo, or pill hoodie. Let's see. Yeah. So it's V&V, Vice and Virtues got the pill with some accents. Now I've had this t-shirt from another designer for a long time, and I went ahead and I recreated it and then released various colorways. So working on that. Let's get out of there. So, you know, going hard with the custom design stuff, trying to keep everything organized, but we'll get into that a little bit later. So I've had a lot of these especially these clothing designs I've been holding on to for a long time, and then I said to myself, you know what? Let's try and recreate some of them, so that A, I could release different color variants, and then B, I could also, you know, sharpen that skill set of recreating these designs using, you know, and then using the Pro Design Custom Designs portal. So there's that. Now, okay, a lot of changes on the island as well. I'm working on the entranceway. So we're starting to build up the front area, utilizing a lot of some of our scuffed, cursed, spicy, misbehaving items. So, for example, you know, if you're trying to, there is these castle walls, castle towers that are different and they behave different. So I brought back the Harry Potter 9 3/4 kind of reference that. So we're gonna put this out there. Not all right. I'm cleaning up the front. You know, making more room where people can kind of like drop things, and just making a little more room, a little bit more organized. Starting really to get into the lane of travel paths. We're updating. We're making all, you know, the latest designs available here in the back of the Able Sisters, so visitors can come back in here, grab some designs. We can introduce them to the Eyebrow Gang, Eyebrow Tribe. But yeah, so in the process of cleaning everything up, you know, you gotta fill your pockets. You gotta. So some things are laid out, some things aren't. I've just been trying to find a balance, I guess, but so everything is being cleaned up. So automatically, like, I want to let people know that this island is full of Kame House is like whimsy, it's lighthearted, we're trying to show our design language. We're trying to speak towards the community. I believe that no matter what level that you're at in Animal Crossing, whether you're early on in your journey or if you're a seasoned veteran, like, there's always something to learn and grab, like something new or something unseen. So that's what we're trying to do, and then trying to push it in as a multiplayer experience. So group stretches, coffee breaks, slumber island builds, and just hanging out in general. So I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that's not replaceable out. Again, we're working on just kind of where to place things, trying to get a feel for the flow of the island, and then eventually be able to maximize and utilize as much space to tell an interesting and cohesive story as I can. So, working on the neighborhoods, still working on the trading port, trying to get our cyberpunk ramen area together. You know, there's a lot of amazing inspiration on whatever social platform that you pick. So now I'm thinking, now I want to keep everything relatively on the front end of the island, which is the bottom half of this map, or the bottom of this map, right? So it's gonna go campsite, Nook's Cranny, the residential plaza, and then the Able Sisters, and the museum is kind of like the draw, which is like the center, so it's like the crown jewel. Because, I mean, that's where I gather everyone to go for coffee, and that's just an easy place to kind of go. Now, there is I've been thinking about trying to like do more chill sessions in the airport itself. And I think I'll probably do that whenever we start getting like bigger visitors to the island. So let's check. Now, we've already gone to Harv's Island. We've already done the dailies. Dailies being our friendship with the villagers that we don't have photographs of. That being Fauna and Shino, but that's only because Shino is the most recent resident to move. We've gotten our luck from Katrina today. I believe it's improved health. But yeah, so that's the biggest thing I've been working on. Now it's time to put some of this to use. So let's open up the gates. Ooh, actually, Edward, are you up for an island visit? I would like to fly out before I do open up the gates. It's always fun to check out new islands, places, things that people are working on, no matter what level of completion that they're at. Like, I've been playing since the game's release, and my island has never been I've never been 100% like completely satisfied with my island. So it's always improving, it's always being like improved upon. But that's mostly driven because like I want multiplayer interaction, right? So like I'm just looking for ways, interesting ways to kind of create and, you know, make things easier for a lot of people. So let's see if we can't drop some stuff off, or if I travel with... I wonder if I travel with money trees, if I could plant them on other people's islands. Now, I know we have to be best friends before you can use like the shovel tool and do things like that. So that's something I would like. I know that you could go... I like carrying glowing moss and vines. When I travel to other islands, just because I know that you could deploy those easily. So I'm super excited about trying that. But as a person, as an Animal Crossing streamer that always hosts, I rarely have the opportunity to fly out. So when I do fly out, it's always appreciated and it's always valued. And it brings like a lot of that much more joy and fun to my experience. And I hope that it's the way for a majority of Animal Crossing community members. So let's just dump all this stuff out. That means I need to reset my... I'll have to reset a couple of areas. So again, I was trying to add like a bank. Yo, appreciate that, Edward. Thank you. Oh, let me grab your trees before I... Okay, let me grab some trees before I do that. See, there's a lot of like administrative stuff. Thankfully, we've been playing Animal Crossing long enough where we know... oh, we are already best friends. Awesome, that makes things super easy. Again, I'm trying to make it smooth. I'm trying to make it so that you know, a lot of the things that a lot of things that we were stuck on early in our experience Let's see. Coco, your new Animal Crossing name is Nebula from Starry Bay. All right, cool. Oh, that's right. Edward, you know how to phase or get into the rivers now. So, that's super cool. All right, let's see. Let's see, Edward, do you want fully grown trees or do you want like saplings? Or like fruit trees? I don't think I have a lot of fruit trees. You want fully growns. All right, let's see. Fully grown. All right, we could definitely help you out. Bring as many of these trees as we can. Let's see, I still have a couple of... I'll also bring a couple of these nursery money trees for you. That way they'll grow into money trees. Ooh, I can't wait to test this theory. Start planting trees on other people's islands. Let's see. A bamboo tree. Just to make sure you've got everything covered. Do I have any hybrid plants? Any hybrid plants? Any hybrid plants? Okay, I think that's gonna be it for now. No problem, Coco. Take your time. We're gonna be here. We'll see you when you get back. Okay. And then a couple of paintings for your... Oh, pockets full. Pockets ain't empty. Alright, we're gonna give you a couple of paintings for your museum. And we're off. We want to fly. Now, I have been going through my clips and VODs trying to, you know, catch, and I've been fortunate enough to catch a lot of our early Animal Crossing playing experiences and trying to like share those because I think those are timeless. I mean, the community is out here having fun and we're trying to highlight those moments. So again, I just want to encourage the Animal Crossing community to be like, yo, it's fun, but play together. And it's a whole different experience. Now I know the Animal Crossing category, a lot of, I mean, I'm in there. I'm trying to see what works. The Slumber Islands are a go, you know, but also being on the main where being on the main island so people can like get a feel for my personality, how I build, maybe like catch wave of my design philosophy. You know, with the being getting back into Animal Crossing, I've been watching a lot of interesting. I've been watching the series Interesting Spaces on Netflix, which is like Architectural Digest, and a lot of, you know, design. So it's inspiring and points me in the right direction, helps me to get into the thought process of how these architects, interior designers, you know, how they go about making these amazing spaces. And I would like to recreate that in Animal Crossing, have people, you know, turn into a dream address, have people visit, have people tell a story. And there are tons of great examples out there. I mean, just going through some of the early photos in the album from Animal Crossing, like 1.0, maybe even 2.0. But here we are in Dream Home. Cosplayer Breach, Edward, thank you. So Edward, seems like you're chasing that. You know, you're trying to get your island up to like a three star, or like you're trying to get more stars. So you can unlock. You got to get 3 stars. So then you can unlock. So then you can talk to Blathers. Blathers will tell you about Brewster. Brewster, who's a gyroid aficionado, can then open up a roost in your museum. So, Edward, thank you again for letting me visit your island. Another, let's see, yellow airport, yellow airplane. I'll get you a yellow model plane next time I stop by. Again, apples, amazing flag. It's wintertime, so you are Southern Hemisphere set. We do like the Legend of Zelda items. Ooh, a lot of good stars. Ooh, those Nova. Yes, those Nova lights. Ooh, it's Shino. Hey, that's right. Shino's main on your island. Shino is part-time on my island. That's why. So we'll split. It's like this is the main home, and then Shino has like a summer home. Ooh, okay. The trucks. That's cool. In front of the Nook's Cranny. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. All right. So here's my first. Okay. Here's a first wide open area. Let's see if we could start. Let's see if we could plant some of these. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. So okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave you a bunch of these trees here, Edward. Now, did you flatten your island? It looks like you went hard with the with the construction. Like you terraformed and waterscaped. So, looking good. Looking good. Not fully flattened, but yeah. You're getting a really good handle on how to terraform. Okay. Probably too close to that edge, but yeah. Okay, so these are a bunch of hardwoods. There's a bunch of hardwood. Let's see. Give you a bamboo tree. Okay, now I will plant you a money tree orchard here. These are the nursery ones. Okay, but I do have a couple of, yes, fully growns for you. We'll leave that there. You're in the river right now? Okay, let me empty my pockets. Let me empty my pockets. I'm super excited. I really want to see this. This is awesome. This is like okay, and then I'll just drop some of these paintings for you. And that's it. There you go. Okay, now you said you are in the river, so I want to go southwest. Again, a lot of great design. A lot of great design. Okay, okay. That's cool. There you go. Can I get to the other side? Is there any way that I could jump? No? Okay. No, because it's too wide. All right, over here. Yeah. Edward, could you possibly stand over here? I want to jump, see if I could jump across. Yeah! Ooh! See, I would like to make something like that on the island, since you brought up since you brought back the ability to be in the rivers. So I feel like there's a oh, there's not enough room to land there. Okay. Let's see. Is there room to land there? But yeah, this is super cool. Super cool. Okay, now just walk. Just walk. No, it pushed me out. Push me out. Oh, there it is. Boom. Yeah. In the rivers. And it looks like your character is your character's Animal Crossing Jesus. It's walking on the water. It's doing it shows me as offset, but so like you're waist deep in the water, but I'm like walking around. That is crazy. It's Animal Crossing Jesus. Oh, whoa, there you are. Now you're in there with me. Cool. Hey. Maxin' and relaxin'. Oh, we can't go into the ocean from here, right? Right. That's super cool. Yeah! Yeah! This is crazy! So much fun. So much fun. Alright, let me put the dodo code up for our friends who would like to join us a little bit later. If that is alright with you, Edward. Let me see. I gotta find it. Gotta find it in chat. But yeah, you know, like multiplayer. Animal Crossing is so much fun. But it hits different when you're playing with people that you don't really usually play with. So there's the dodo code. It's Bravo Golf Charlie 53. So yeah, we were... Ooh, can I? No. Only you... No, only you can... Okay. So, Edward, if you put on your construction hat, could you terraform us to another part of an island? I know we're confined here to this river and pond and lake. Oh, there's a fish right there walking all up on... Oh, there it goes. Ah, you can't... You have company. I see. Yeah. So, because this is the main... This is your main island. If we were to recreate this on a slumber island, then it would allow us to aquascape while we are here together. So I gotta add that to I gotta add a water park to one of our slumber islands. Definitely gonna add a water park to one of our slumber islands. Edward bringing back into fashion the phasing into the water areas. Inspiring. So super cool. Let's see. I dropped all the stuff. Now I have seen you can get into the ocean like this as well. So if we were to recreate this next to the ocean, I do believe that we could be able to run around in the bodies of water outside of the island. Again, another level of gameplay, another if you know type of flex. So this is super fun. Like I need to make a and I don't have any I don't have any. Ooh, can you fish while you're... No, you can't fish while you're in the river. Man, what else? I don't have any anything to show off. Nothing in my pockets. So that would be... Okay. Is there a way for me to leave without resetting the dodo code? No, I don't think so. Because if I quietly leave, it might reset your dodo. No, I believe if I quietly leave, it will push. I will be able to exit, but it will push you to the airport, and you'll exit your airport. So, Edward, would you like to experiment and help me play test some of these administrative abilities? With your permission, I will quietly exit, and then hopefully I don't want to. And then you let me know if it resets your dodo code. Sound good? And then that allows me to go back to my island, grab some more goodies, some fish, some bugs, some more gifts, probably for your museum. So let's go ahead and try it. Thank you. I'm going to return to my island. Hopefully I get a flyover. I would like to see a flyover. With my Feroshki bag full of... Do gifts save if I hard leave? Oh, that is another good... That's another good question. JJ Virtual, thank you for bringing that up. Okay, so I do get a flyover. Again, things are changing on the island. Okay, so he's still in the river. But is your dodo code still active? That means your dodo code is still active. JJ Virtual, I agree. You know, I agree, and this is why I'm talking, you know, through the process. So, okay, my pockets are empty. So that means everything should be there on your island, Edward. Now, how you're gonna get out without closing your dodo code, I'm not sure. So we're probably gonna have to. When you're ready, you know, send me a new one, or you could. Oh, the rescue service. Yeah, you can do the rescue service. All right, cool. Let's hide the dodo code for now, since I'm not on your island. I don't want people to mistake in trying to come to my island. But okay, let's re-up. Let's re-up some of these things. Man, it feels real good to like be able to offload some of these items. But yeah, you need these. You need these. You need this. We're gonna hook you up. Let's see. You know, Halloween's coming up. Let's give you some Halloween items. And let's give you some lucky items as well. Coco, welcome back. AKA Nova Cherry in the chat. Formerly Dawn Marie. Oh, all right, hold on. Let's keep on track here. Dodo code is the same. appreciate that, Edward. Thank you. Get you this. All right, that's it. Pockets is full. Okay, I need to drop a couple things. Let's see. Okay, I'll just wear a wetsuit. We could drop the mush umbrella. That gives me spot for 2. And then I'll pull a fish and a bug. A fish and a bug, bug and a fish. Just fish. Yes, and yes. Okay, turning back the dodo code for cosplayer Breach, aka Edward, who were fortunate enough to visit. Damn, it's a delight. It's a rare treat for me to to fly over to someone's island and just like pocket dump. It's wait. I want to fly. It's got to be online. I want to visit someone online. Roger. I mean, that's 4. That's 4 menus deep. 4 menus deep just to connect to the internet. Dodo code for 5 6. I was like, so Bravo Golf Charlie 5-3. Let's fly. JJ Virtual, let's see. Shino's plans for Shino. Plans for Shino. You know, I have Fauna. Let's see. There was Fauna before Shino. And Shino's there because Melba, our wholesome drop bear, decided to move away. She will be missed. We ran into a lot of really outstanding, unique characters, villagers. Eventually we settled on Shino. Shino's got a very traditional Japanese style of home. But I'm thinking about going Devil May Cry with Shino. So we'll see. We'll see if I could incorporate some of that. Some of those. Some of that otherworldly. Yo, I like that bridge. I like that Karo Karopi placement of that bridge. Man, that flyover is fire, Edward. But yes, like Edward says, Shino is part-timing on the island. Welcome, I'm back, and someone's on their way. All right. Coco, welcome back. Let's see. The very first daughter, Nebula, arriving from Starry Bay. Let's go. Okay. So Nova Cherry, Nebula, Coco, let us know how you want to be referred to in chat. And we'll stick to that. School outfit? Is that a pom-pom Purin top? So that very fashionable, very and then the school shoes, just say Nebula for now. All right, cool. Ooh, Anka. What's up? What? Why the frowny face? Turn that frown upside down. Oh, you've got label here. Let's see. Yes, we did drop. Okay, we did drop a bulletin board for you. Let's see. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. You've got 6 rows. The stream delay is bad. Yeah. Apologize for that. This is the least latent I can get. Otherwise I'd have to restart and work a little more magic. So please be patient. Apologize for that, Nebula. We see that you are rocking a Nook Ink or a Nook Ink green phone case. Bold choice. Fire choice. Let's see. I have a customized. It's got a Shy Guy on it. Edward has the Happy Home Paradise phone case. That's a fire choice. Okay, let me drop some of the. Okay, let me drop some of these. Let me drop some of these for Edward. We've got a Stonehenge, some lanterns, bamboo grass. Again, just trying to give you some stuff that you can work with. You know. Nebula, if you need anything, please let me know. If you're looking for stuff, I'm always happy to help and maybe, you know, try and grab some of that stuff. Bam. Alright, cool. Let's see. What else? Could I check out your Able Sisters, Edward? Would you like some more designs posted in your Able Sisters? Could I post some more designs in your Able Sisters? I've got all these freshly minted custom designs. They need places to go, to hang, to breathe. Again, the Able Sisters are have become a big part of like my Animal Crossing storytelling. I mean, just the fact that you could post your designs back here. Let's see. Okay, so we have an Eyebrow Tribe V2 for you. Let's see. Ooh, I would like this. That school top. Okay, what else? Okay, let's do a quick passport check while things are kind of calm. Again, this is Edward's Island. Dream home. Native fruit is apples. The back flippin' rubber duck. The aggressive older brother, Edward, has been playing since March 16th, 2025. We have Nebula, the very first daughter from Starry Bay. Native fruit is apples. Has recently re-registered, but I get the feeling Nebula has been playing and has been is a seasoned Animal Crossing veteran player. So, August 15th, 2026. But I don't think that's accurate. But again, dope profile, dope passports. Oh, Edward, yours is not correct either. So you've been playing since before 2020. Since before 2025. Is that correct? Ah, so you have been playing for a couple of years as well. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, like that's the issue I have with resetting the island. You know, you lose that registration date. Again, okay, let's take a look at my passport. I recently updated it. It says Mahala Macha Boy from Kame House. My native fruit is apples. I brought back the rough and tumble ringleader. Registered March 20, 2020. Let's see. There's a creator ID. There's a Happy Home Network ID. Why is my dream address not on there? That is questionable. Maybe I need to re-update my dream address. But yes, Edward, you've been playing for a couple years. Your very first island was called Netherland. Thanks for letting me post these designs. I gave you my current face paint. Thanks again for letting me post these designs in your Able Sisters. I hope it inspires you to, you know, make your own designs. Don't be afraid. Make your own designs. Post them onto the design portal. At the very least, like have your flag or like your flag available, because I like to go to people's islands, grab that flag or design if it's available, and then I like to honor them by putting it on my island, you know, somewhere. Just that's kind of like how I show how I try to show, you know, camaraderie amongst the community here. And that's fine, Edward. You know, like, I was very intimidated to start designing within the custom design portal, but once I got over it, and you know, it's pixel art, and there are tons of places online. There are tons of you know, inspiration that you can draw from. The problem is with and I've done this in the past where I go I grab designs. The only problem is I can't change the colorway, or you know, I can't improve upon that design. So it forced my hand and it made me get better. Again, we just wanna give you things that you can inspire you to like do your own. So, you know, eventually would like to see your design, your flag design up here. Maybe I could grab it and then, you know, display it on my island as well. Let's see, a couple of examples. I have. JJ Virtual. His designs, you know, we prominently try to display those. His logo, his Animal Crossing logo. It's just, you know, places I go. Something that lets me show other players that I've been there, you know, like I've seen things. But yeah, you know, like I love going into the creative portal. I love putting in search terms, looking at how, you know, what's available in those search terms, and then saving it to mine. The only problem is like I have to recreate it as a design I made. That way I could alter it and change it. So I'm not trying to get it perfect, but it does inspire me to improve my pixel art designing. And then it gives me, you know, offers me the ability to offer it in multicolors. If people are able to, like, you know, find my friend code or visit the Dream Island. So I am concerned that there currently is no dream address on my passport. I don't know why it's not on there. There should be a dream address attached to this profile. Oh, did you put your old flag? Let's see. Maybe next time. But yeah, so it's a flex. It's a community flex. It's an inside joke. It's a if you know type of situation. Nebula, where'd you go? Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? I dig this. I dig this. I dig it. Yeah, this is dope. A lot of stone, a lot of gold. Looks good. Looks good. Whoa, what's going on here? It's like somebody came to study. Little area here. This is a nice little lookout point. I like what you're doing with the Nova stars and all of the no worries, Nebula. I was just worried. I was just worried that there you are. Hey, no worries, no worries. If you gotta go AFK, no worries. Where shall we go to next? What shall we see? What can we help with? Can I shake some trees? I don't have any flowers. Let me stop by your nook's cranny. Let me stop by your nook's cranny. I like how your island is growing from like the airport and it's like growing out. It's you know, to see the way your island is forming and taking shape. This is like 100. This is like 110,000 bells. 53. I'm short. Gonna load up on some poppers and some meds. Let's see. You need us to plant some flowers, Edward? Or are you trying to like I'm not trying to overrun your island, right? I'm just trying to Let me see. Did I give you fruit? Do you have different color fruit? Lilies, mums, pansies, lilies and mums. Okay, so you got fruit as well. All right, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you've got a lot of good stuff going on as far as decorations. Let's see. Nebulas and Sugar Rush? Okay, let's see. Started that. Plant this. Plant that. Okay, where's your museum? Let's take a look at your museum. I like that play area. The trucks, man, the trucks. More dope houses. Let's say like a yard area. Museum. Did I see it right? It's on the beach. All right, cool. The diagonal bridges. Let's see. A nice little fire area here. You've got a message in the bottle on the beach. Anka trying to hang out. Wait, you have a roost. Say what? Oh, so you had a 3-star and then you cleaned it and it went to 2. Okay. Yeah. Dope. Okay, let's see. What else do I have? Once upon a time you were born. And then you are here. The end. Okay, let's see. What else? I've never seen this before. How come I can't buy this Switch Lite? Oh, can't place orders while I'm on another person's island. Okay. I'm like, what? Do I have a Shino poster? Have I posterized Shino? No, I have not. No, you're good, Edward. I'm just looking at menus. I'm just seeing what's different, right? So like what I'm trying to get a sense of like what you have, what don't you have, what you could use. Okay, artwork. Definitely artwork. Now I can't help you with bugs and fish, unfortunately. But fossils and artwork with and sculptures, I could definitely help. You know, so at least you could get those spaces taken care of. But you know what? Honestly, man, I do like the beginning. I do like the museum when it's empty. I want. It's just like, again, a different vibe. You know, if they had if they would give me the ability to like fill them in or like kind of hide some of them every once in a while, like I would really like to customize this area if they were to allow it. But you know, it's Animal Crossing. But yeah, fossils, okay, fossils, artwork. Let's go to your pier. Let's check your pier. Let's see. East-west. East, you are in Eastern Cap'n Hotel Pier on the eastern shore. Gotta go around. Again, really good use of the pergola. A lot of the bigger 2.0 items. Looking good, looking good. Ooh. Digging this. Yeah. We dig this. Alright, the pier. Looking good. Let's see, your dock. Phone booth. With the fishing rods. Oh, you put a windmill or a turbine right there? Nice. Mind your manners. Mind ye manners. Folks from other islands can take advantage of the boat tours. This ain't some sightseeing trip, you know. This be a grueling journey over raging waves and fearsome seas. If something unfortunate happened to one of my customers, there'd be no end to the paperwork. All right, I like that dialogue from non-local Cap'n. Let's look at what hotel goods are available. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. You got Splatoon with the kimono. And another kimono design for your tourists. Looking good. And that's it. Not bad. Looks good. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? Switch lights. Switch lights. Switch lights. Edward, thank you. Appreciate the switch. What is this? Oh, that's a shovel. Appreciate that. Nebula, you gonna grab one? I only need one. I mean, I'm here to share. So it's all good. Now, again, we were using the unfinished puzzle is a key to phasing into objects and landscapes, but you can also use the switch light. You can also use the futuristic meal. Those flat 1x1 items are pretty much could be used, or try to use those. Not all of them can be used though, so I just like to stick to the unfinished puzzle. Boom, and then you cut us off. This is cool. Looking forward to see how this expands and grows. Seems like you spent a lot of thought on how to place your trails using that custom pathway as well. Do I not know how to get the switch light? I just order it, right? I could just order it from Nook Shopping. It's right there. For some reason it says NA. It won't let me buy it, but I mean, I've bought it in the past. Why? Is there a requirement? Something that you have to do to unlock to get the switch light? Please educate me, Edward. Let a brother know. Okay, you've got Lily of the Valleys. Looks like 3. So you've been what? At least 3 weeks. 5 stars. Nice. Oh, there's a 4th. Okay, so you've multiple weeks at a 5-star. I really like the placement of this Karopi bridge above this waterfall. Oh, that's fire. Ah! Okay, let's see. Anywhere else that you'd like to show us? Edward, any place that you'd wanna... The DLC gives you access to the Switch Lite? Okay. Is that Happy Home Paradise? But yeah. Brian Fun, thanks for that sound alert. Again, if you're hello, welcome in. I'm Mark Sherwin. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm currently streaming Animal Crossing with our friends and community members. They are gracious enough to open up their islands, and I'm just kind of dropping... It's a different DLC. Oh, okay. This is amazing. I want to clip this. I want to clip this so good. This is... Oh. Hey! Yeah, Brian, hey, if you want to join us, there's a dodo code on screen if you would like to come and hang. We are currently on our friend and community member Edward's island. They are gracious enough to open the gates and show us around. I've been dropping kind of just some stuff for them to, you know, get a little more resources and fill their island with more things. More things. Let's see. Brian Fun, how long have you been playing Animal Crossing? Are you early in your journey? Are you a seasoned vet? Ooh, Nebula, would you like to grab some coffee? Edward, would you like to coffee? And then maybe I'll dip out and then come back with more things for your museum. Possibly some fossils. Ah, so you've been yeah. You're very seasoned Animal Crossing player. Shall we? Now, I always encourage the owner of the island to sit in this spot here because that's like the primo photo spot. Oh, by the way, Edward, is this a regular session or is this a 12-player? I believe it's a regular. Otherwise, there would be more chairs here in the roost. So, it doesn't matter if you're on a Switch or Switch 2. We have room for players to come in and vibe and chill. Thanks again, Edward, for that cup of coffee. Shall we rearrange for another round? I'll pay for this round. Shall we sit on this table? Edward, yes, Edward is correct. It is a regular session. Okay, I'll pay this time. I'll pay. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now, this was one of the first things that we established here on the channel for group multiplayer sessions. Like, cup of coffee, everyone breaks for coffee, everyone gets up, we shuffle around the chairs, and you don't have to, like, talk to Brewster again to get the coffee going, right? So as long as no one disturbs Brewster or leaves, you know, all we have to do is seat shuffle, and then the last person to sit down is the one that pays for the coffee. So shall we one more? But yeah, so then it allows people, and then I use the roost as a place where people can show off their various wand outfits. Let's see. We could show off the outfits. You could also show off things in your pockets. Brian Fun, again, will I play another Animal Crossing game? Yes. Will I play another game on stream? Yes. We do a variety here. It's just that Animal Crossing is the most cozy. It's like what the community is comfortable with playing. And again, I want it to be a multiplayer experience, not just a solo kind of watch me do, watch me play a game. I'm all about, you know, interactions and like trying to get. I don't know what the term is right now. I believe my niece called it like friend slop or something like that. But basically, you know, if you see on the smaller platforms clips of big streamers with their friend groups playing whatever game it is. Big Walk. I am trying to get into like Peak. Big Walk is something I'm looking into. Again, just 4-player stuff. You know, I've played Forza Horizon 5. We're gonna do Horizon 6. We play GTA Online. Animal Crossing is just the baseline. Because there's a lot of potential, right? So there's a lot of I want to give people an opportunity to be in the spotlight. I want them to show off the various designs that they've come across. I want players to be able to share, you know, share the things that they love about the game. Let's see. Nebula's wearing a pom-pom-purin top. I believe that's the whole pom-pom-purin, most of it, the outfit. Brian Fun says, dying to play with people on Big Walk. All right. So, yeah. JJ Virtual. Let's see. Our friend group hasn't been logging in, so Big Walk, Neverness to Everness, NTE is a big one too. So yeah. I mean, we're always down for picks. And then I also like playing with the filters. I love this 8-bit security camera looking-esque filter. I really want to do some Animal Crossing Metal Gear Solid edits with this. And then of course the fisheye lens is always another big one. Again, I want to spotlight community. I want to spotlight players, you know? Watch me play all day, but like, I really like it when the community and fellow players come out and flex on me. Like, flex on me. Show me your designs. Show me what's in your pockets. Show me how to glitch into objects. You know what? Let's see. Brian, I like the smoothness of it. I like how it updates the graphics. Tactile wise, I'm still a big fan of the original Switch and how it feels and what the mission it was designed to do. Like, you know, it's designed to travel. It's robust. Like, I want to bring I wish more people would have their Switches out in the real world, but you know, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. If you know, you know. Watch out, Nebula, the tail. Watch out for that whale of a tail. It's got a whale of a tail to tell you. So there's yeah. So I mean, that's what we do, and that's what I try to do. We try to keep everything you know, Brewster and coffee breaks in Animal Crossing is a big draw. It gets the whole group in here, and we're all running around just showing stuff off. For example, Edward's wearing this custom kimono that has a lot of great detail and design to it. The outfit that Nebula has put together, I believe that's a Sanrio themed top and shoes. The whale's telling him a tale. He's got a whale of a tale to tell Edward. But yeah, that's what, just give people an opportunity to shine, and that's what I like to provide. And I'm trying to be a digital foothold where people can come, and if you see me on, you know what to expect. It's gonna be multiplayer. It's gonna be come in and be yourself and just play around. It's not me come watch me do something or or me telling people what to do. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't have to sit? It's cool. We won't sit then. All right, let's see. Okay, Edward, appreciate you. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna head back to my island, and then I will open up the gates there. So if you are okay with me moving the venue back over to Kame House, shall we all go to the airport? Oh, Nebula, you gotta go? No problem. Thanks again for playing with us and having Thanks again, Nebula, for spending some time with us. You could have been anywhere on the internet, but you're here with us, and we appreciate that. Again, I always want to be mindful of everyone's time. I don't want to be out here wasting anyone's precious time, so thanks again, Edward. Appreciate you. Oh, Pietro! Oh, is a tourist on the island. Thanks again for having us over, opening up that dodo code. We hope to catch you again at the next one. For those of you lurking, here is the friend code. If you're interested in adding myself on the Switch, let's see. Here's your daily reminder to log into the Nook Link app, which is accessible through the Nintendo Switch app for those daily Nook points. But yeah, Big Walk. People are interested in Big Walk. Peak. I'm interested in Peak. Missed out on that whole Mecha Chameleon craze. But yeah, variety streaming is sometimes chasing the trend, sometimes it's leaning into what you're really good at or what you're comfortable with. So I lean more in right now. I'm leaning more into the Animal Crossing stuff just because TwitchCon is coming up. I would like to gather the Animal Crossing Twitch community there for an IRL, possibly local island visits. The more the merrier. We haven't done a lot of... I mean, I tried to do Among Us stuff, as well as... Man, there's like some other things, but... You know, all of that good multiplayer... Hey. You okay? Sorry, my dog is being a little mischievous, so but yeah, you know, and then we're trying to get people to like keep in touch. We're trying to get keep in touch with everyone, you know, reaching out via the mail, the mail here in Animal Crossing. You know, even if you play Animal Crossing passively, I mean, everyone plays it in spurts, I guess. I'm guilty of having put down Animal Crossing for years. I don't think we played from like 2023 to 24, but when they announced that new 3.0 update, yeah, man, you know, I want to lean into those early Animal Crossing moments where people helped me out and showed me the possibility of Animal Crossing and how much game changing it is when you multiplayer. But JJ Virtual has a couple of custom designs available. Edward, thank you. I'll check the Discord. But let's also grab a couple of designs from JJ Virtual so we can get the process. You gotta go access the custom designs portal. Let's see. Into my favorites, JJ Virtual. You gotta go over to their pro designs. Oh, snap! That San Diego Padres Filipino Heritage Night Jacket 2026 is fire. Jay, FYI, I need this Akira jacket, bro, in multiple variants. I need this in multiple variants, please. I've been trying to recreate this, and I am unsuccessful. Because it's, bro, it's good. It's so damn good. You nailed it. But I need it in multiple variants, please. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the San Diego Padres Filipino Heritage Night Jacket 2026. Yo. We do like, okay, now we like the striping, the details. So how many colors of blue in there? 1, 2, 3. I see 3 different shades of blue. You know, you've got the San Diego Padres with the sun and stars integrated in there. You got the patch on the arm, the flag on the arm. The sun with the SD in the back, fire. And then the Filipinas on the arm. Another one, brother, another one. Fire design. So we're gonna take that, we're gonna put it next to, man, where are we gonna put it next to? Let's see, these are the same, it's just that you've added the year for that. Okay. Now I can grab all those online. I put your designs, where is it? Your design. Now, okay. Now this is what I was saying. Like I have a lot of these designs that are pretty kind of like easy to recreate. So when I recreate them, I'm able to, you know, alter their colorways, color palette. And that just gives me a way to practice my designs. You know. But let's, okay. What else was I doing? Okay, so we've got that. Man, what do I need? Yes. Okay, so I've got these. Let's see. For the naming convention, we're going to keep it for the naming convention, right? Same design, different naming convention. Okay, boom. And that's how we get designs without having to go their dream address, right? So without having to go their dream address. Now, okay, enough yapping. Jay, again, another one, another fire design. Exclamation point designs. So let's okay, let's access the portal one more time and then we're gonna open it up. Sorry if you guys are waiting. Edward, Nebula, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for playing. If you're lurking and waiting for the island to open up, it's gonna open up. We're just gonna take 1 minute to go through this again. Those who can do, those who can't teach. And I'm trying to do what I like and teach the community the things that I've found. So we're gonna look at JJ Virtual's design, the Bang V&V Akira jacket, right? We're gonna look at that. Just it's chef's kiss, right? Chef's kiss. This jacket is amazing. Now there are many variants. If you look, because I go into I'm in the custom design portal throwing out search terms such as Akira and pill, and I've come up with some designs that I save and I have used in the past. Now, Jay came out with this, have stopped using those designs. Now I've tried to recreate this on my own, and unfortunately okay, so if you notice the detail, how many colors of red are in there? So there's like red, dark red, a medium red, and then a light. So it's like four different colors in there, not including like black, white, and then the blue, right? So you're able to show and showcase some of the and make some of these amazing details. Now, I have not been able to. I cannot recreate the design in that level of detail using the Pro Designs Able Sisters, you know, current configuration. So here is my here's a look at one. See, this one is. So what I would do is I would just grab it and it would just sit, right? It would just sit on my. It takes up a space. And as amazing as this jacket is, you know, I can't do anything, just rock it. So if I want like a different variant, I'd have to recreate it. So what I did was, I was trying to recreate it, but again, because of limitations, it just doesn't look right. It's not I'm not pulling it off. So this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like if I were to try and design it or try to recreate it. So this is a repo. This is a low budget repo. A counterfeit. Not a counterfeit. A reproduction. But it is not of as sharp a quality as the one that JJ Virtual has released out. Now, right? Now, so this is, so I can go in and then again, adjust like the colorway, change the colorway. Easy, easy, easy. So, you know, we're trying to come up with variants, trying to improve upon the design or not, you know, just trying to put our little spin on it. But again, like the red is where it's at. But yeah, Jay, like you said, if a black and gold, like I need a murdered out, like an all black version. And I think I'm going to recreate maybe my foreign family varsity jacket design. Maybe I'll do that. But the wrinkle detail. So like I can't get away with as much detail because of the limitations within designing here. Like I tried. I'm trying to put in all that good stuff. So one of these days, Jay, you're going to have to let me in on the secret sauce. But this is the level I could get that can kind of recreate it a little bit, you know. It's not heavy on the detail, but it's there. So, but it's there enough where I can alter the color palette and maybe offer some variants. So this is what I've been doing with designs that I've been sitting on that have just been sitting in my Pro Designs or my custom design portal. And it helps me to sharpen my pixel designing skills. So, but enough of that. Let's get to the point. Why people are here. To travel and dodo in and have as much fun as they can. So let's open up the island for visits. Thank you for coming to my Animal Crossing TED Talk. The more the merrier. Invite everyone. Uh, 6, 3, Tango, 5, Tango. I say again, 6, tree, Tango, 5er, Tango. And let me copy that over to the here. All right, gates are open. The welcome mat is out. Let's see. And then let's see how the visitors respond. So there's a lot of designs here within my pro designs that have been saved by other people that I'm trying to recreate, just so I can have the option to like change the colorway and then dominate some of these search terms that people are putting in. But off the bat, you know, I like to show the community what's possible. You know, I would like to see, man, if I had more of these castle towers, more of these impenetrable, unpassable torii gates. Unpassable torii gates. Which reminds me, Edward, if you ended up with a torii gate that's kind of busted and scuffed, let me know. That's from, man, that is an exceptionally rare item. Man, I remember there was a point when I came back with these items and I was like, should I get rid of them? Like, trash them? I was like, nah, hang on to them. Find a way to incorporate it into the design of the island. So that's what we're trying to do here. Again, you could take 2 of these. This is a Harry Potter reference. Platform 9 3/4. If you know, you know. I'm working on like a bank, a garden shop. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm at a bad angle. Oh, no! Let's put on this new design by JJ Virtual. See how fire that is. And then with the jeepney hat too. Yo. Yeah, Jay. Your designs, bro, man, fire, bro. But yeah. Let's see. Padre geared up. Check it out.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Okay, what else were we working on? Yeah. The trading port. The trading port did not get... Trading port has not been updated. But again, we are definitely getting a feel and like finalizing how I want this area to look. It's gonna be a trading port so that when Red's treasure trawler is here, it plays into the whole theme of the area. This is just a holding area for, I think, some of the orchards and stuff like that, some of the fruit trees. So again, a fishing port, a trading port, artwork, fish, models, and then it's gonna come down into what is gonna be like a cyberpunk, ramen alley that a lot of Animal Crossing designers have put together. I want this to be like a street, very inspired by my travels abroad. And then, you know, also using some of the references from the Animal Crossing community.
Nani?
The disconnected personality, Edward from Dream Home. I like that you updated your passport. You updated your title. Nice. Let's see, you're getting that flyover. Now, my island, I think, is best viewed overhead in the evening hours, just because the whole runway lights are lit up. You got the big, that new glowing nook leaf that's prominent in the flyover as well, so.
Now entering a safe area.
We like the reworking of the passport. Yeah. See? I feel really good about this about this entrance to the island. And I haven't felt this good about a redesign or like a island refresh in a long time. So yeah. And then I do like the flow. Again, well, Edward, welcome back to the island. Kame House. Oops. Let me put back. What was this? Smirk? Register. Smirk? It's just one of those, yeah, it's just one of those things that you see and then you just can't, you know, it just shows like what else is what else is, you know, capable, what Animal Crossing is capable of doing. So let's, Edward, do you need anything else for your island? I know you might, your pockets might be full. But if there's anything else that you could probably take over, let me know. So this is what I was talking about. The busted Tories. So it's like, again, like you're not able to pass through. So that's like one of the jokes. That's like one of the inside jokes about Kame House and the island, right? So like off the bat, the like phasing and then not phasing, like but yeah, so we're trying to finalize the plaza to have, you know, the Able sisters, the whole, because the whole island is so that people know right away, you know, go to the nooks, crannies, go to the Able sisters, see what's going on. We come to the back of the Able sisters to show the designs. That 333, put it on the 333, Edward, if you can. Again, we use the back of the Able sisters to showcase the new designs, to let people know that there's like drops. I also use the back of the Able sisters to teach people about face paint. The top left most design is actually designed by my niece, who showed me and introduced me to like face paint. So again, we like, whenever we have community members here, we always like try to showcase. We try to showcase the community and let people know that, yo, there's so much fun to be had out here. I mean, I remember the first time a visitor put on like my V&V merch, like when I was on the island, and I blew my mind. Totally changed the way I saw the potential of Animal Crossing. So Edward, again, thank you for that design. Thank you for that flag. I'll be able to display it so that it'll be here next time. Oh, so you can put it on the ground. Dope. So I can put custom designs on the ground. Can't put them up on the easel though. We've got another visitor. Looks like Nook Inc.'s younger brother Brian from Bunland is arriving. Welcome in, Brian. Looking fire with that conductor fit with the with the eye patch and bandage. Yo, that is dope. Very, very much the younger brother energy. I believe I saw white imp wings as well. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's see. Black boots, conductor jacket. What's that? Conductor. Is that conductor hat? Military hat? You got the wings, the bandage, the eye patch. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to Kami House. This is my island. I treat it as a pseudo-treasure island. So if you're looking for if you're looking for items or resources, if I can help out, I'm more than glad to. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Let's there's not much of a tour. I mean, I just kind of I'm kind of trying to open up this area. I try to keep the very front of the island clear, as much running space as possible. We use this so that people can drop items and leave stuff. Let's see. Welcome. We are Glowing Moss Headband Tribe here. We are also other tribe members, like the Star Tribe has come through. We want to encourage you, if you have time, sign the bulletin board. Let's offer you a friend. Let's offer you a friend code. A friend invite has been sent. No rush, no rush. Friend codes allow us to like do group activities a little bit more smoothly. Maybe, and possibly, what else? It gives us the ability to exchange, I guess. Let's see. And then usually when new people arrive, we try to view their passport. So let's see. Edward's refreshed passport. Yo, Edward, you've got a dream address. You've got a creator ID now. Disconnected personality. Palace, heaven up there. Yo, we do like that new profile picture as well with the paint, the rubber duck. That's looking like a lot of good detail in there. Brian from Bunland, Nook Inc.'s younger brother, playing, let's see, register January 24th, 2025. Super cool. You've got room for dream address, creator IDs. Nice. And the comment is a song. So Palace by Heaven up there? Heaven up there. Palace by Heaven up there. Or Heaven up there by Palace? Looks good, looks good. Let's see. The flyover. Okay, the flyover highlights some of the things that you might have seen on the flyover. Now, did you know you could place things on top of the Mario blocks? Ah, the artist is Palace. The song is Heaven up there. All right, I got you. Appreciate that, Edward. Let's see. The OK Motors lights light up at night. Let's see. I've got, what else have I got? Oh yeah, that's right. We're trying to get more like fossils, more museum stuff for Edward. More museum stuff. So fossils, possibly. Here's a customizable phone case. And I think we're good. Okay, Edward, I'm gonna drop a whole bunch of stuff here for you. Brian, thank you again, taking some time to look around. Don't want to rush you. There's a customizable phone case for you. Okay, what else did I need to drop? Alright, we're gonna go in and grab some more. Sudo-treasure island is the, I guess is what I'm gonna is the theme. If you guys want, you could grab some of these. Grab what you need. What else? Brian, I've got a customizable phone case for you if you want it. Now I did put away my DIY tables, unfortunately, in the process of trying to, you know, update my island. So apologize about that. Also, if you see any presents on the ground, feel free to pick those up. I leave those for visitors. Anyone interested in picking up packages or presents. What else we were doing? But yeah, that's pretty much the island. Oh yeah, also, if you're interested in star fragments, if you go southeast to the beach, there are various fragments, star fragments, constellation fragments there. Oh, the Splatoon golden ball thing? I don't think I have any extras in my storage. I was supposed to mail one of those to you, Edward. That be, yeah, the Splatoon. That Splatoon item. Did I get rid of it? Golden egg. Golden egg? Oh, that's a negative. I'd have to mail it to you. Yeah. All right, Edward, I'll mail that to you. It's just the main thing you need other than trees and plants. Yeah. I'll mail you a couple. That's no problem. Yeah. Perfect. What else could I? Let's see. Yeah. So if you run around the island, oh man, I'll show you one more. There's like one more area if you go northwest, the northwest part of the island. There's like a miniature. There's like a forced perspective area. I've been slowly trying to add to this. I think in the winter, it doesn't look as great in the winter time, so maybe this will become a new area come this winter, but still trying to get like a good viewing area out of this section. And then cleaning up the whole back end of the island. Again, we're trying to turn it into a trading port. An area that plays off of Red's Jolly Treasure Trawler. We are pro red around here. You know, red is a you know, he's a retail guy. He's a seller. So he sells goods, we buy goods. Sometimes the goods are counterfeit, sometimes the goods are authentic. You know, we don't. We're just happy to get goods. Oh, Ed, you're Wilbur? Wilbur is your go-to SNPC, special NPC? And that's pretty much it. Not that that's pretty much it, but you know, like that's. I've been working. I've been trying to rework the island, so we're trying to get a neighborhood together. We're trying to like put a bank section. Let's see. I'll say you and Wilbur have the same birth month, you're 2 days apart. That's nice. And then, you know, just to like focus the play area, I guess. Because we hardly ever, I mean, I love having these pipes here, but we hardly ever like have a competition. It's more like we just something to do and we stumble upon. But I would really like to move this. This area needs to be like next to one of the picture or like hangout areas. And then, you know, I'm trying to build up the museum as well. Right now the museum, hey, Edward's got it. Edward's got it. Oh, snap. Brian's got a costume change? Nice. Looking good, looking good. We do dig those horns. Is that a wand outfit or is that... Did you change? Let's see. Here's another paradise. There's another phone case for you, Brian. Take that. Now, to use or to update your phone case, could you pull out your phone case real quick, Brian? You have to go to a DIY. Let's see, you have the default. Oh no, you have a pocket camp. You have a pocket camp phone case. That is a deep cut. Nice. Now you have to go to a DIY bench to customize your phone case. Don't forget, you're gonna lose your pocket camp case, but you'll be able to either change to the Paradise Planning case, or put in one of a custom design in on your phone case. So you just have to go to a DIY table. Let's see, Brian, do you need a wand? Oh, you've got a shell wand? All right. We do like the multicolored horns, right? So you've got black, different sets, different colors. Let's see, Edward, you got that leaf? You got that leaf? Yo. Let's see, Edward, you also had a foxtail before, is that right? I totally forgot when you drop the foxtail, it looks like a clump of weeds. Yeah. Thanks. Let's see, Brian, what else you got? Work clothes? What vest is that? Yeah, we do like that vest. What are those? Slacks, and then the boots. Yeah, it looks good. Oh yeah, the nice branch. What, did someone whisper? Someone in spams. Yo, you got a deer costume? Are you deer? Uh-oh. Someone got disconnected? Edward? Brian? Or maybe it was me. Did my internet drop? Looks like Edward got disconnected. Alright, cool. Outfit 8? Yes. Let's see. Brian, what is the theme of your island? Bunland. What's the theme of Bunland? Native fruit is oranges. Yeah. Do you have the fruit? Do you have different fruits? Do you need any other colors of impish wings? Horns? You don't know, it's been a while since you played the game. Looking for any other items? No rush, Edward. We are here. We're playing. We're holding the gates open for you. Who is your favorite villager, Brian? Or what? Or species of villager? Wolfgang. Ooh, that's a fire choice. Wolfgang. Can you give us a little bit of local Bunland lore about Wolfgang? For example, Elvis is on my island, and Elvis runs security. Elvis runs security around here. He's my hustle. He's my hired muscle. I kind of prefer the villagers with like scars or like unique facial features. Elvis got that scratch on his cheek, you know, he's got that one. So, but yeah, Wolfgang got that father-like energy. Let's see, what else I got something for you that's... What do I got for you, Brian? That's... I feel like you'd appreciate like the Halloween stuff. Like oh, Wolfgang owns the island? That's great. Is there like a Halloween something? Or do I have like a different color? Ah, you need a sword. You need a sword and scabbard. Backpacks, sword and scabbard. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for hanging out, Brian. Thanks for being here. So this is basically what I build my island out for. I make it so that a lot of running space, a lot of places where you can just drop things. I want to make exchanging of resources and information as smooth and seamless as possible. So if you haven't got any, if you need DIYs, use those DIY recipes. You got DIY recipes. If you want to pick up presents, you know, pick up a present, open it up. That's what I keep this, you know, this immediate area. This is where I try to keep all the commerce and trading here. So once you get off the plane, you're hit with a little bit of phasing. You know, you let visitors know that it's strange here. It's whimsy. And then, you know, we're just and then we're just trying to so like Harry Potter. Yeah, that's definitely a Harry Potter reference there. I would like to build out the island a little bit more. Like a train station maybe? Like what else? What other Harry Potter reference can I put in? Definitely a Halloween area. Maybe work on the forced perspective for, I don't know, like the Hogwarts. So, shall we grab a cup of coffee while we wait for Edward to return? To the museum. There's a lot of things on the island that I put out there just so that people can like know. A lot of people didn't know that you could put things on top of the Mario blocks. Let's see. Blathers, are you scared? Blathers, are you scared? See, Blathers a G right now.
NANI?!
Edward, welcome back.
A new agent is joining your team.
Brian, they called your Animal Crossing character the Ghost Boy? Again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. It's always a fun time to play Animal Crossing with other people. That's hilarious. Shall we? Invite everyone to have a seat. Pick a spot, any spot. I'll be the last one to sit down. I'll cover the check. Cup of water. I mean, we could do the cup of water after a cup of coffee. Let me try. I actually have too much bells on me. But the first round on the island is always on me. I like to show everyone a good time. Oh, Edward, you want to do the water trick? Yeah, you can do it. The reason why I put the bell or the ABDs, the automated bell dispensers outside, to remind myself to always have bells on me when we go into the roost, or you know, so that visitors can have some as well. Shuffle? Should we shuffle the chairs? Brian, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. But we're gonna do a quick placement shuffle. That way we can get another round in before. Go ahead, Brian. Sit down. I'll sit next to you. Or I'll sit across from you. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And then Edward's gonna show us the water trick. I like how Brewster accommodates. He's like, yo, I'll bring out as much coffee as I can. And so I got one cup of coffee. Everyone else gets waters. But that's dope. It's still good to see like water cups out here, especially in the roost. I wish they would have those as a holdable, item. But you know, we gotta settle for the to-go cups of coffee. Super cool, Edward. Thank you. We appreciate that. The amount for the waters, Jay, you have to have sub 200, but then you have to pay for it. So don't go separate checks. You have to have sub 200 bills, and then you have to pay for it, and then everyone will get waters. At least that's how I think. That's how I think it works. Now, unfortunately, it has to be outside of your pockets. It can't be like this, right? So it can't be like that. They have to be like not in your inventory. like sub 200. So like if I were to leave, all right, I'm gonna exit real quick. I'm gonna drop my bells. And then I'll do the water. I'll pay for it. And then and then everyone should get water. But that's just me. Like we've myth busted, play tested the roost so many times. Like we've hit 8-player roosts. That's so common. That's so common here on the island. But we need to hit a 12-player roost. A 12-player coffee. And I'm still trying to work my way up there. Now, because I left, I think... Brian is a sleepy ghost. What? Okay. Could somebody else talk to Brewster to get the group coffee going? And then I'll be the last one to sit down. Damn, he won't even let me. Damn, he won't even let me pay if I have sub 200. Okay, I'll cover it. Right there. So somebody with bells has to trigger it. The last person to sit down has to have sub 200 bells, and then everyone gets water. Myth busted. Right there. Play tested. Animal Crossing community approved. Yes! All the water cups. Let's get all the water cups. All the water cups. I think right there. Right there. Right there. Like that. Like that. All right, cool. Then we all pose for a photo. I gotta get Brewster in there. Yeah. There you go, guys. There you go. Shall we? But yeah, Brian, sleepy ghost theme character, hilarious. Okay. Ooh. Can I? Oh, nope. Can't move it. Can't move sideways. We can pan. Can't move sideways. What if I... like here, and then pan this way. Does Brewster still in the shot? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. All right, cool. Because then we got Brewster, we got the water with the logos, everyone's in the shot. Yeah. All right, break out whatever reaction you want to. So good. So good. Animal Crossing tip. If you go into the Nintendo Switch app under Animal Crossing New Horizons, you'll open up the Nook Link app. Under reactions, then you could start reacting without opening up the toggle menu. So it works mostly. It's like mostly for the streamer, right? So I don't have to. I'm not covering people when I access the emote menu. But because I'm in the camera, I'm unable to go to like into my pockets and bring out anything like to show off. So no bugs, no fish, no wand access. I just have to be I just have to be it's hilarious. I just have to be the one that's like, observing all the action. Otherwise I gotta, you gotta exit out and then it's like here. And we're like you need to do a wedding themed Slumber Island. Yo, that sounds fire. A wedding themed Slumber Island. Yo, man, we've done a lot. We've done a lot today. This stream has been pretty good about like finding new stuff. The bride and groom outfits, yeah, and all the wedding stuff that Cyrus and Reese give you for their anniversary photo shoot. Okay, friend requests. Let's see. Friend requests are sent. Everyone's got their items. Let's see. We could, let's see, cups of coffee. We've got like all the trading stuff done. Yo, it's been a fire session. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Even if you're lurking, thank you for being here. Thank you for chiming in chat. Again, just being here makes it so much fun and makes me want to come back and open up the island some more. But it is getting a little bit late, so we're gonna have to be wrapping it up. Is there any last things that I could do for you guys, or show you? Oh, you know what? Let's see. I think I only have one phasing thing on the island, and that's kind of like what I want to show Brian. So if we exit the museum, guys, oh man, let's see if I can even, let's see if it even works, because I transitioned a lot of my phasing stuff to my slumber island. I think the only possibly phasing thing, I don't even think it works because the spacing is not right. So that is a futuristic tray. If we climb up and we land on the futuristic tray, if this Nook leaf was one space away, and it's not, we'd be able to phase into it, but we're not able to. See, it just pushes us out. Okay, that's something I gotta work on. But oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there's this Torii gate that we could kind of phase through, but you can't go through it, you can't pass under it. This is from early this is Animal Crossing 2.0 Treasure Island hunting. The preview items on the Treasure Island were actually like glitched so that you could run through them. So the items that I picked up, they misbehave. So this is one of them. So instead of being a 3x1, it's actually a 1x1, and then you can't pass through the center of it. Now you can pass through the sides, but you can't pass through the center because it acts like a single column, but it's a 1x3. This area needs a timer. It doesn't have a timer. The ideal being whoever wants to play, they run the timer, and then of course we've got what, 2-3 minutes to figure out. Oh, Brian's got it! Brian's got it! Good job! And then ideally, we would place a wager, or like you'd win a prize. That's what that's for. And then I was also trying to work on like one of the game shows, because there are like game show booths. So I was trying to make a game within the game. But I think that turned into like a Happy Home Paradise island. Or yeah. He's got the ocarina. Here you go. He's like, oh, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. see. Here's some drinks for you guys. One more picture? That's what these areas are for, honestly. Like, if you ever see like sitting areas that are like 8 players, some are like 12 player based, but this is what we do. I just try to set up places where we can all hang and like just take photos. Ah, Brian, you're hilarious, man. Narcoleptic ghost. Oh, let's see. Some of the details on the bottom of those soul slippers. Yo, that's crazy detail. The rubber, the pattern of the traction on the bottom of those boots. That's dope. And then Brian's got that flamingo in his ear. Let's see. Edward, I mean, you could place the tops and the dress next to each other, so you don't have to like designate a villager or a character. They're just like placeholders, and that's kind of how I space everyone out. And for me, that was how I populated the island before, you know, they had the tourists and stuff come in. So on my especially in the front, you'll see like there's a fireman next to a gas pump. So this is like, again, an unofficial resident visitor here whose job is to refuel the Dodo Airlines planes. So if you were to put the outfits on your slumber island, just kind of like standing next to each other on like a wedding aisle or something like that. I mean, that's how you could go about. But yeah, if you wanted to RP the slumber island, then yeah, it would be it would be you and the crew. Anything else? Anything else? Should we take a loop? Should we take a loop around the island? I'm not really... Like, again, my main focus is to keep everyone like kind of near the airport and the shops and the museum. I feel like that's like my bread and butter as far as like how I entertain on Animal Crossing and the stream. But if we go around, you know, looking at other things on the island, some people have pointed out things like the froggy chair. They've never seen a froggy chair in real playtime. So I like to put those out. The standees, yeah, the standees are very slept on as well. That's a Game Boy one. I believe that's from Nintendo, which is Nintendo's Dream Island that they use to drop like merch for upcoming games such as Splatoon Raiders. That's where I got this summer Pro design I would like to be Nina, who runs that account, or I'm trying to also make like an ice cream shop up here. This is supposed to be like a tunnel illusion. But yeah, if you take the time, I mean, there's a lot of jokes. There's a lot of unusual things that you might not see. Need to build like a robot hero staging area, a mecha hangar, Gundam hangars, something like that. JJ Virtual, the cutting edge overseer arriving from Kaiju Isla. JJ Virtual being the other half of Vice and Virtues. Long time friend, IRL, our buddy, our compadre, our compañero, compas. Back on the island. Appreciate you, JJ Virtual, for stopping by and always being a homie, and you know, letting us visit Kaiju Isla. It's the hospitality is always appreciated, and we extend that same courtesy to you here on Kame House. There's a lot of like misnomers about my island. Like some people like the Kame Haas. Some people misinterpret the Haas for being German. Kame, you know, it's a Dragon Ball Z reference for Master Roshi. It's Kame House, but you know, had to shorten it, make it my own. What's up, Jay? Let's see. Rocking a new hat with the, is that a summer tee, summer tank? Looking fire, looking fresh. Let's see, 2025 hat and jersey tank added. Let's see. Looking fresh, looking dope. Need to turn this area into like a little bit more of a hang. Again, we kept it wide open. We had to move like all of our ABDs. And we're gonna set that up here. Eventually, I would like to put in like a bank. I'm trying to make an area specifically for cell phone customization. So put a bunch of cell phone customized cases available. The Pocket Camp cell phone case, the Happy Home Paradise planning case, and then, you know, DIY benches so that we could teach people right away how to customize their phone cases in an environment that's suitable for teaching people how to do it. And then, you know, a bank. But I also have ABDs in strategic places that are heavy commerce. So here in the front, by the museum, and then over by the trading port where Red lands is going to be another one. Oh, oh! Look at this fresh black design. Yo, brother. Outdone yourself again. Looking fresh. We dig the yellow for the V&V. We see what you're how you updated the pill, the colorway for the pill. Looking fresh, bro. 100% Vice. Nice. All right, what else we got, guys? What else we got? Would you like to join us over here? But yeah. Okay, new person on the island. That means we're gonna do a passport check. We have Edward from Dream Home, the disconnected personality. We've got Brian from Bunland. Native fruit is oranges. Nook Ink's younger brother. Nook Ink's younger brother. I like that. I like that. JJ Virtual, pockets ain't empty, cousin. From Kaiju Isla. Native fruit is oranges. The Cutting Edge Overseer. JJ, Edward, we are southwest. JJ, creator ID, dream address, Happy Home Network ID. Yo. Got Renee on the passport photo. With a clump of weeds and a science. Is that a science set?
It's 9 p.m.
Always good to have you, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see, what were we doing? Yeah. How are you standing so still? Brian, how are you standing so still? What reaction is that? That's hilarious. Oh, got you. That's right. Earlier when Nebula was on, we were doing this. This is hilarious. That's right. And then I liked how he faded into the background. Just like, I'm gone. Disappeared. See? It's little things like that. It's all about the little things and player interactions that I learned that kind of like stick out for me. Like I'm super noticeable about how people play and like how they do. It speaks a lot to their character and personality, and you know, it's a vibe. And I'm just trying to continue that and show them support, you know, support the uncommon, the unorthodox, the slept on. You know, gotta support the fun. But let's see. Let's check it out. Yo, JJ Virtual got that new black colorway. got that Vice version. Looking fire. Damn, bro. Looking good. Looking good. Again, exclamation point design. Man, that's... Bro. Bro! See? Mine doesn't read as well. Mine doesn't read as well. It reads flat. Like, super flat. I can't get the highlights in there. Like, it's there, but it's not... Like, it's not there. It's there, but it's not there. It's a little off. It's like... But yeah, I feel like it could be better. It could be better. The roost design in front. Oh, it's kind of like a glitch again. So it's like it kind of enforces the glitching phasing of the island. That's just a Brewster design I found online. I saw it and I was like, yeah, that can go on one of the, you know, it's a signal. It's a totem. It's a marker. It's to let people know that, hey, we're here to play and have a good time. This area came about because earlier in the year, myself and JJ Virtual were able to go to the Birch Aquarium and put together an unofficial, disavowed Animal Crossing meetup, which took place during the Birch Aquarium Animal Crossing collaboration. So this was us playing Animal Crossing IRL in the museum. And we're all just chilling, so. Brian, are you okay? I hope you're doing all right. Exploring on your own. Wait, he's just standing there. This is hilarious. Sleepy Ghost! The Sleepy Ghost! Brian. Fire. Another fire player, yo. Like a toy soldier, yeah. It's the standing still part that like threw me off. I was like, yo, why are you so still? But yeah, so again, I'm trying to work in, got that discipline. We're trying to work in some of the other photographs, other items that are, you know, not necessarily seen as much. I have, Brian, you're freaking hilarious, man. Yeah. All right. What else are we trying to do here? Yeah, we want to make sure that everyone's represented. Lolly. I would like a Wardell photo, a Nico photo. Trying to put like a small kiosk for Paradise planning. So maybe 2 wood stalls back to back, or like festival stalls put together, and give them maybe like a 4x4 area to promote Happy Home Paradise. Edward, do you have Nico? So yeah, turning them, and then, you know, having the chocolates, and then whatever, like the mug. Yeah. Give them like a stand to promote the Happy Home Paradise. Right? All right, cool. We're gonna hold that idea for later. So this is where we do the turnip trick. What I do is on Sundays or whenever I buy turnips, I fill the tables, and then you do a cleanup, and then it goes into the recycling bin. However, if you were to look in my recycling bin right now, you'd see 3 rows of Oh, you found them on a treasure island. Hell yeah. You'd see 3 rows of spoiled turnips. So I've lost so many bells trying to play the stalk market. You know, I always forget, but yeah, you know, unofficially the recycling bin is kind of like a vault for whatever you want to put in there. Is a personal vault, so that's why 3 rows of turnips, 3 rolls of spoiled turnips. Not a fun time, especially when you buy high and you don't sell. Not a fun time. Yeah, Brian rocking the sword. Hell yeah. Looking real militant. Looking real. Changing of the guard. You know, it's like, it's dope. Yeah. I didn't give a sword to this outfit. Maybe. Fire, guys, fire. Yeah, Hugh says Halamacha. Let's see. I'm trying to get everyone's. Oh, Brian, that's a cursed Torii gate. You can't pass through it. It's you can't stand underneath it, but you can be like on the side of it, phased in. Jay, Shino spot is not decorated. I think this is only like day 2, day 3 that she's been on the island. So I'm kind of just enjoying the stock version for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I think I've only got room for one more bulletin board card before I have to delete some of the generic ones. So this bug off is coming off the board. But yeah, Brian, thanks for signing the bulletin board. We appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Do you need any star fragments? Do you want to grab your zodiac sign star fragment? So the story behind the stars on the beach, again, I was super inspired early in my Animal Crossing experience to be fortunate enough to have a player come in and drop like a whole bunch of stuff on us early in my Animal Crossing experience. So I think I was struggling with like rusted parts, star frags, and we were trying to build like one robot hero. This visitor helped us to achieve that goal by dropping resources. And then they just came in and dropped like a whole bunch of different color robots, monsters, you know, different kind of items. So ever since then, I've been always trying to propel that same energy forward. All right, everyone. The stream has been going on for almost 4 hours, so we're gonna do this group stretch. Let's see. We got Shino, we got Capin, we got CJ, special guest. We got one of the tourists, Isabel, and then the four of us. No pressure. I'm just keeping it. I'm doing buttons just so I can possibly get the credit. Try to group stretch with, you know, visitors on the island. Hopefully you are getting achievements as well in the form of Nook Miles, you know, filling up and trying to be out here with us. So got to take advantage that we're all best friends here, so we can all group stretch while on Kame House. There isn't really anything to like I wish I could go the opposite direction. But it's always funny. It's always fun to see the timing. You know, purposely be off. It's fine. This is purposely be off. It's just group stretch. You gotta make it fun. You know, we like to see our NPCs out here. Sometimes we get Brewster. If we're lucky, we can get a Pascal. yeah, I think I need to make an off-stream trip to a Treasure Island to re-up on some of these. We're running low on supplies. We're running low on supplies. But yeah, I'm always ready to empty these pockets and inventory of whatever items I got, because it's always an adventure for me to re-up and grab some new ones. So everyone grab a firecracker. Everyone grab a fountain firework position, and then let's pop it off. And then that's how I'm gonna end the stream. I'll send everyone home via ending the play session, but I would really like to get this firework picture in right quick. Oh no! No! Jay! Misfire! Hell yeah! Appreciate that, guys. Thanks so much. That's my fault. That's so my fault. I was trying to reposition. But Jay got it anyway, yo. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Thanks for making Animal Crossing such a super fun experience. Again, it's so much different and a different experience when you play with people outside of your immediate friend and family group. I always like to see how people play. And it's always a good time. So Brian, Edward, JJ Virtual, thank you again. Shout out to Nebula, aka Coco. Those of you that are lurking, if you want to see more or maybe be a part of the action in a future stream, you're more than welcome. Here is my friend code. I try to stream as often as I can. We are working towards TwitchCon, which is November 15th, and then we're gonna reevaluate our streaming then. Brian wants to do Big Walk, so I'm gonna have to fire up the console and reassess my PlayStation Network. But yeah, we can definitely do that. Animal Crossing is amazing. We love being out here. We love sharing our designs and letting people show off and be a part of the stream. So, Brian, Edward, thank you for being here. Thank you for being such phenomenal, respectful players. We do appreciate that. You are the vibe. And we just want to vibe with y'all. This is hilarious to me. Oh. Again, a great time, everyone. Shall we to the airport? I'm trying to get one chill session inside of the airport. There are too many chairs in here. And it's cool because like Orville is here. I feel like this area has been slept on. So it's kind of like the Roost, but everyone doesn't face each other. And we just all chill in here, so. Yeah. Watch your mailboxes. If you ever need anything or want to say hello, you can always write a letter via the Animal Crossing mail. Yeah, I feel like this area 100% does not have enough playtime, and it needs more like love, because Orville is in here all by himself all the time, unless I'm the one opening or closing the the gate. Orville doesn't get a lot of group interaction. So like this should be a lobby where everyone can just leave and come and go as seamless as like the Slumber Islands, I think. Hopefully in the next iteration of Animal Crossing there'll be something like that, but yeah. All right, uptime. That puts us at plus 4 hours, everyone. Thanks again for being here. Let's give the shout outs. Let's see. JJ Virtual is also a streamer. Again, he's the other half of Vice and Virtues. I want to plug him. You know, you gotta follow. I'm gonna follow everyone. Make sure I'm all followed up. It's man. Animal Crossing is such an amazing time, and it's always good. You know, it comes and goes, but when the community is on it, it's always a good time. So, again, thank you for sharing your Animal Crossing experience with me, and we hope to see you in the future. Clip that.
Good job.
My life is good. Really good.
All right, everyone, thanks again. And we'll hope to catch you at the next one. Have a good night. Thank you.